course, I should probably prepare a playlist for it. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Hey guys, gamers in the zone. We're doing the same game twice in a row for these streams because for today I'm not that much in the mood to be playing any hard games. So I figured let's just play Tears of the Kingdom some more. Since we only just finished the tutorial section. And I'm certain that with how massive this game is, I'm eager to play more. I absolutely love Breath of the Wild, and I can't wait to play this. So let's get right into it. Alright, yep, previously we started out at the Lookout Landing. So we just made it here, and we updated Per on everything that's happened. And now our objective is to check out, I think it was like the recon team that was like checking out Hyrule Castle or something. I could be wrong about that. But I know that's our next objective. Also, I thought there'd be a Korok at the top of the telescope. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case, and it caused me to fall off the telescope and die. But yeah, that's our objective for now. How's everyone doing here? If the princess really did tell you to find her, then you'd better do so, and quickly. Captain Haas has been leading a search below Hyrule Castle. Talk to him to see how you can help out. You must reach the princess quickly if she's there. I'm counting on you, Link. Poor Princess Zelda. If alone beneath the castle with that creepy mummy, I don't even know what I'd do if it were me down there. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. Swordman, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda. Alright, will do. What is this? Okay, tree branch. We don't need that. So we're heading straight for Hyrule Castle, it seems. At least in terms of objectives. I know we can still do a lot of exploring, but this is quite interesting. The fact that we can... Why are the waterfalls... Did they not properly design those waterfalls to go lower than, well, this? Doesn't really matter. Hey, another shrine is over there. I'm also glad that this place is no longer covered in malice. I see that shrine over there. Wait, isn't that in a similar spot as the shrine that was in... And I see another shrine over there. Oh boy, we're finding shrine after shrine today. Let me get that up. Yeah, let me get that. Okay, we have quite a few shrines to look for here. I'm certain the recon team is right up here. Yeah, right up where the castle is. But why don't we quick do these first, since I see them and want to quick do them. But yeah, need to see this area. I was about to say this area looks nice while it's not infested with monsters, and then it immediately gets infested with monsters. And of course, as always, the Vocal Blend Arm. 20 attack power? a skeletal arm that keeps moving even after it's severed from its body. It's kind of gross to strap to your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's old and fragile, so it's quick to break. Why is it that powerful? Well, in terms of the weapons, hey, Toto Store, welcome to the stream. I unfortunately don't remember you, Toto Store. Actually, I just got an idea. What if I were to pick up the arm and then combine it with the bat, and then we have an arm we'll then have an arm carrying a bat. Check that out. Now Link himself doesn't have to hold the weapon. He can just have the arm hold the weapon for him. No, you used to watch all the time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I forgot, man. It's been a while, and the channel, maybe not too much, but the channel's grown quite a bit since the olden days. So, sorry for forgetting. Okay, I saw the shrine. It was right over here. Can I only see the shrine during the nighttime? Alright, let's test things. This So it's just an arm swinging around a club, basically. It's okay. Okay. Actually, is that where they sold the... Oh, there's so much I want to check out now. Like, I know that this is, like, what open world games do. They basically encourage you to explore everywhere, but... It's always exciting to see where all you can go. So, right now I'm mainly sticking to the mission of... Oh. Okay, the shrine was a little bit further away than I thought it was, because initially the Sheikah shrine was down here. What happened to all the ancient Sheikah technology? Because outside of the Purapad, it sort of seems like the tech just kind of disappeared. I don't know if you know much about the legend, about Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, Toto Star, but that's what I remember from Breath of the Wild, is that there was a lot to do. Oh, there is a chest here. What do we got? A ruby. That is a very interesting username. Nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you not to act that way on the stream. We prefer to keep things family-friendly here. If you're willing to abide by the rules, you can gladly stick around. Otherwise, I am going to have to request that you leave. I'll only ask it once. Just, act polite, enjoy the stream. I am going to be deleting that message. 'Cause I am trying to keep the chat family friendly. Only as long as you're willing to abide by the rules. Wait, I'm not seeing it on the stream. Did you already delete the message? Is it even possible for viewers to delete their own messages? Because I don't see it on YouTube chat. Well, but hopefully we don't They understood my requests and left. Because I have had an instance on the channel before where some people weren't willing to listen, and I saw it necessary to ban a ton of people when they tried to attack the channel and post a bunch of inappropriate stuff. They were extremely rude. So hopefully that user was understanding and either left or is willing to just talk about the game or something. Yeah, you'll have to get used to that going on often on the stream because I am still a bit sick. Let me check here. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, no, I'm deleting that message. Don't do it again, or I will see it necessary to kick it out. Are those stone taluses? Yep. Those are... what? These are the mini stone taluses. I don't have remote bombs this time, so it's going to be a bit more difficult to take these guys out. What else do we got here? The shrine's right up there. I see something that looks like it can be burned. There's so much to explore. Feels good to be back in Hyrule. Okay, I deleted it off YouTube, but I'm still seeing it on Restream chat. I know Restream's a bit different, but the fact that it's still on my Restream chat does kind of bother me. There we go. I got what I wanted. Isho Dag Shrine. Also, I can tell that's something I can burn up there. What do we got up there? Is that a nest, or... what is that? Only one way to find out. What's in there? There it is. Here it is. Oh, I can't burn that. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. For now, let's get going on the shrines. The sooner we get the shrines out of the way, the better. Because the shrines we have here means that I'll already be able to get another upgrade and can be cleansed once more. I wonder, can I warp back up to the shrines that were on the islands? A windy device. I mean, I have a windy device. Oh, it's the fan. Okay. Question is, what do I need it for? I can pick it up, but it doesn't really amount to anything. Well, let's see here. What else can it be picked up with Ultra Hand? I'm not seeing anything that looks like it can be picked up with Ultra Hand. Was there something I was supposed to bring with me into the shrine? I don't have the paraglider yet. If it's even possible to get the paraglider. Is there meant to be a way I can ascend upward without the paraglider? Or wait a minute. I'm wondering what happens if I set it back to its original spot. I'm just curious. So that would technically mean that rather than taking it in, it would take it out, right? Okay, nothing's happening. Okay, well I think I found my first puzzle that has genuinely stumped me. Am I supposed to come back here after getting the paraglider, if it's even possible to get the paraglider? So I know the paraglider was like a big invention back in... Oh, I can actually climb up here. Not sure if I was meant to do that with the fan, or... if I ended up doing it completely incorrectly. I'm just kind of doing things my own way now. That's not very well attached. Let's do what I did with the raft back on the islands, and I combine the two together to make two. There we go. Do I have unlimited power when I'm not here? Or is that just how this is? Okay, I can move this, but nothing seems to happen when I do. Come on, Link. Use the power of Ultra Hand to move it. Okay, no. Maybe I have to put a fan on it. Oh, wait, nope, nope. No, no! Wait, when did I activate that? Aha! That'll get it up there. Now to just figure out how to get... I see. I don't know why I'm directly trying to pick this up. Is that really not enough power? Oh, wait. No, I know how to activate it. I just have to... Oh, it's still activated. Turn it off. But I see what I need to do. I need to use this to get it to go back up, right? Nothing's happening. This puzzle is really managing to stump me. I'm so used to that button being the button that allows me access to... Okay. So we can't use that. And I got momentos here. Ugh. I'm really getting the impression like I need the paraglider for this. Because I don't know how else I'm supposed to do this. I'm wondering if maybe, first off, I find a way to turn off that fan. Okay, that'll turn it off. Then we have it go the other way to, okay, so I think I saw it. Okay, so it'll go this way. I get on it now. Wait, no, we can keep it on. I just have to... Oh, that fan is still on? Okay. Though that does give me an idea on a way I can utilize all the abilities to their advantage. First, I keep this up in the air for a while, and I can't get it up very high. Alright, maybe I do need to... Maybe it's possible to get this to go up without me being on it. No? How do I get it to go up then? Okay, plan B. We just attach more and... Just keep attaching them until it's enough to get the bridge to go up, I'd say. Which includes getting these ones down. Alright, that's another one. Come on, fans. Show me that momentum. How is that still not enough to get it to go up? This has to work. How is that still not enough? Oh, I just had to lift it up. Okay, now... Haha. Get me up there. Haha. And that's every chest in the shrine. That is probably not the correct way to do that at all. But it works, so I'm gonna say it works. I would not be surprised though if I did that completely incorrectly, but I found a solution. not be surprised if I end up having to once again end stream early, because... In light of blessing, grant you the strength you seek. Thank you. But that does leave me wondering if I was supposed to have the paraglider by now. Because it wasn't until... You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to go back to... I see that in the distance there. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to go all the way... I wouldn't be surprised if we have to go all the way back to the Great Plateau to get the paraglider. Okay, we are already finding quite a few shrines in the distance. I'd say what we should do next is... First, let's go back into town. Because there was one... Well... I'm tempted to go off and explore some more. Especially when there's so many good places to explore. Let's go for this one in the distance here. Oh, hi there. Do I have any wood cutting tools? I do. Bye-bye. Sturdy, thick stick. So an interesting challenge that was given to me was the idea of... Since it's not really a hard mode stream, one thing I could try to do, if I want to have a bit of a challenge, is to not fuse weapons together. I don't know how that'll be possible to... A Hinox already? See that down there. Oh, there's so much here that leaves me wondering if there's a Korok near, because I'm so used to these locations always having Koroks everywhere. How am I supposed to know if that there isn't another Korok lingering around, like, underneath the bridges? So there usually always is. Wait. Oh! How am I not dead? What the? What is this? A fortified pumpkin, an extremely tough pumpkin raised for food when cooked. That toughness manifests itself by considerably upping defense. Isn't so beautiful for something. What is this doing at the bottom of a well? Bright cap, a mushroom that grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. So wait, Link can just start glowing if he eats this? Oh boy, Blood Moon. We know what happens here.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the endless spirits of slain monsters return to the flesh. Just as they did in the long past.
Oh, you know what would have been a neat detail? Is if all the monster hideouts started out uninhabited, and then the blood moon brings them back. This well proved more comfortable. This well proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy, really, for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Ari Tamu, intended to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Chef Ari Tamu, master of cuisine. Interesting. I'll have to keep this location in mind. There is a... Yeah. So I'm wondering if there's an importance to this place. Where was the way I came in? Oh, wait, what am I saying? I could just use... Duh. Did I mark that one already? Yes, I did. We were going for this one, right? Yeah. Before we take out this Hinox, we were going to explore underneath to... I am already running low on markers. Also, I see you over there. One shot was... Uh-oh. We got lightning rain. This is lightning resistant, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, the weapon I have out also is lightning resistant, so I should be okay for now. Check out what we got. Hyrule Bass, an ordinary fish that hasn't changed for ages. It can be eaten raw, but cooking it amplifies its healing benefits. Octorok Tentacle. This can only be obtained from an Octorok type enemy. It's too acidic for cooking, but it's mighty valued as an ingredient for elixirs. An Octoballoon, an inflatable Korok organ, has a lot of lift, so attach it to items you want to see float. An arrow can serve as a good way to stick one to a distant object. Okay, cool. We got that, and then... No, okay, I'll need a moment to rest up, because... Also, that Korok over there sees me now. I can't move very well because of the slopes. But I see you over there, you can't fool me. I'm tempted to go and pick that up, but probably best I don't. I'm so used to that being, like, my button for Sheikah Slate runes. Alright, let's solve this puzzle here. The Korok. I've got my eye on the Koroks. I know they're around here. And I will go as far as to find all 900 all over again. Though it seems that they might be placed in different locations this time. Yeah, if things get really bad, I might consider ending stream early. For now, I feel like I should be okay. Ugh. I have no reason to go up here, but I'm tempted to see what's up here. Oh, hi there. And realize that, you guys weren't... stone taluses. What the? Wait, what the? Oh, come on. Why didn't you pick it up, Link? It was right in front of you. Okay, so I solved this puzzle. I just wanted to go out there. Oh, shooting star. I saw that. Although that's going to be sending me back to Hyrule Castle. Would it be worth it? I mean, I guess. Alright, let's try not to mess this up this time. We do that. Do I go for it? Let's do what I did before, where I take this and then I think this is a funny fusion concept to me, just combining those together for this. Okay, but I saw the thing, so let's... Can I teleport a bit closer? Nope. Alright, I guess we'll be heading right back in the direction of where we intended to go. How far away was the shrine exactly? Oh, hey, there's a cave in here. Oh boy, this is one of the underground caves. Hyrule Castle, Moat, West Chasm. Okay, I don't want to check out any of the caves yet until I know for certain that it's safe to go down there. Because as it stands now, I'm still very unsure if it's safe for me to be going down there yet. Like, we only just started our adventure, and I don't want to immediately be going down into such dangerous locations. There we go. I want to see what's up here. I also want to see it from time to time if I can come across any fairies. So, I saw what looked like a fallen star, though I don't see any markers indicating... Ooh. We've got a Korok over here. Should I do some shield surfing? Well, this isn't a very sturdy surface to be doing shield surfing, I don't think. Also, I probably should have slowed down like that. I don't know if I'm going to make that, because I just wasted valuable time. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh! Yeah, I shouldn't have messed that up. Knowing that that's here, though, why don't I drop this and then pick this up, and then use the... Oh! Oh, come on, I'm not... It's always on my nose or something that this happens. Ugh. How is that not enough? Okay, where was the, Okay, we wanted to... I want to go back and restart. It's not raining anymore. That's the good news. Still no sign of any fairies in the grass. Oh, there is a beehive over here. Yeah, I've dealt with those bees countless times. They ain't gonna be a threat to me. Of course there'll be honey. Honey straight from the hive is chock full of nutrients. Cooking this into a meal unlocks the potential of these nutrients and provides a stamina recovery effect. Link, no. Ain't doing that right now. Yeah, this is only the beginning. I can't... The things I'm very much looking forward to seeing is, like, seeing where everyone is now. Like, seeing how the different kingdoms are doing for NPCs that maybe stood out to me, seeing what they're up to. Blue nightshade, plant that grows in quiet areas. Pyrrole. At night, it gives off a soft glow. Cook it to increase your stealth. We're getting these Korok seeds. You all know that as soon as we're done with the initial portions of the game. Like, I'm gonna be setting out to get them all. I can't tell if I'm going the right way or not. Okay, no, we're going the right way. If only I had a bit more stamina. Gotcha! That time I didn't use up the entire wheel. We only just started, I already have 10. So that's a good start. Again, we have to search every corner of Hyrule for these. I am going to find them all. I've done it once before, I'll do it again. Okay, where to go now? I was interested in going this way. I chose not to go this way. Let me see where I am on the map. We have to go all the way across the river if we want to go this way. I feel like Cryonis would be super useful here, but again, we don't have Cryonis anymore. So we're kind of on our own to either consider swimming across or trying to make it back to the bridge. Let's head back up to the bridge for now, I think. I think that'll be a good starting point for getting over here. I just want to start with enough shrines to start getting some more health and to get some more, well, more stamina as well. Because, I mean, we really need those stamina vessels. And I think they made it much more difficult to find fairies, because normally it would be very easy to just cut some grass in Hyrule, and you'd easily be able to find some... Okay. We got a massive boulder here. It's been a while since I've had a boulder in my inventory, right? I mean, I know we have this, but still though, why don't I have 2 axes already, so why don't I destroy the fused material, combine it with this to make another hammer. That way I can destroy some more stuff later on down the line. In the meantime, yeah, I'll hold on to these weapons specifically so I can get some, have them if I need to destroy any boulders. But for now, let's go up and take out this Hinox. That's in my way from getting to this shrine over here. I'm also curious to see who is lighting that fire. Oh wow, there's a lot here. Not the toasty Hylian shroom. A Hylian shroom toasted to perfection. The taste and fragrance are amplified, restoring more health to its consumer. And I can just... Oh wow, that is nowhere near as much durability as I thought it did. Alright, that's fine. Hey there. What are you gonna do? What is that move? No matter. Still got in a flurry rush. Let's use the Soldier Reaper. I never got the chance to use this yet. Traveler's Claymore, a basic... Why do all the Claymore weapons and stuff look like old and falling apart? Hey, Space Cat, welcome to the stream. We're just beginning our adventure through Hyrule, and we're going straight to fighting a Hinox. Alright, Traveler's Claymore, a basic two-handed sword once wielded by aspiring adventurers. It's decayed and no longer cuts well, but it can still knock a shield right out of enemies' hands. Okay. What else do we got here? A Traveler's Sword, an average sword used largely by travelers. The blade was decayed, but it can still serve its purpose. And then, I didn't get to see what that last weapon was. Hi there. I missed that time. I think he landed a hit and I blocked it. Construct bow is badly damaged. I mean, we still have a bit of health left. Oh, careful. Okay, I blocked it. Ha! Gotcha! In case it wasn't obvious, yes, I have played Breath of the Wild. Down he goes, allowing me to pick up a new bow, the Traveler's Bow. A small bow used by travelers for protection. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can be used to attack foes from a distance. What are you up to today, Space Cat? We're off to a good start today. I took out a Hinox right at the start of the game. Alright, just so I don't mix these two up, I guess I'll just delete these stamps. I don't know if those are too important for me to look for. Palm fruit from palm trees that grow near the ocean. It doesn't offer any special effects, but will increase your heart recovery when used as an ingredient. Wild berry, a fruit that grows in cold, snowy regions, known for its tangy, sweet flavor. It doesn't offer any special effects, but it's a popular cooking ingredient. And then, what do we got here? A Hinox horn. A horn wrapped in spiked wood. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Hinox toenail. As tough as plate armor, this item increases an arrow's attack power when attached to it. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. We got through that fight unscathed. I'm just gonna say that now. We're off to a good start. Outside of maybe one or two slip-ups, the game hasn't been too hard so far. Yes, I'm aware the shield is badly damaged. Oh yeah, I only have the wooden shield equipped because of the, Oh hey, blue... I don't want to harm the bloopies. I know they drop rupees when... is this another cave? How many of these caves are there exactly? These bubble frog creatures are supposed to live in caves, eh? What's a bubble frog? I mean, we saw them back up on the islands. Don't scare me like that. But, you make good content. You have to go for now because in your country it's midnight. But we'll subscribe and come back. Okay, well, thank you very much for coming in, Space Cat. Scare me like that? Your poor heart can't take it. Are you by chance looking for bullfrogs too? Yes, that's right. Aha, I knew it. They must have asked you too. Supposedly, these are creatures called bubble frogs that live in caves. They're bluish and whitish and stick to walls, odd stuff. And those folks two folks at Woodland Stable in Northeast Eldon, curious pair, very strange, maybe a little off. They're looking for something the bubble frogs drop. They asked me to do the collecting. So, did they ask you too? They offered treasure in exchange. Good treasure. It was a sweet deal. At least it would have been. But I don't know the first thing about cave creatures. That treasure was awful appealing, though. Also, apologies for the bad first impression. Yeah, I'm a bit sick right now. Not too sick that I feel like I can't do anything, but yeah, it's annoying. Alright, now I saw the shrine. Do I go in here, or is this another... Oh, it's one of these things. I don't think I have any fruit of the bomb fruit to fight these guys with. Because previously we needed bomb fruit. Except I don't have that this time, so... What do I use in its place? I don't know if fire fruit is useful here. I don't know if I can stealth shoot these guys. They don't know I'm here yet. Can they even do anything to me? Because the last time I fought them, they didn't really do much of anything. Okay, well now they see me. Can these guys even do anything? Let's save my progress. And see just what these guys can do, because... So far I haven't seen them able to do anything, right? Okay, they can do something, it seems. It requires me to get in close, though. Had I known I could attack them without needing to waste those bomb fruits, that would have been very nice to know. Okay, then let's, I guess go with the Traveler's Claymore. Alright, that's one down. Oh, I see what I can do here. Come on. Strike your attack, I know you're gonna do it. And down they go. Now what's in these chests? A wooden shield, or a classic wooden shield. This lightweight, simple shield is ideal for less experienced fighters. It can withstand light attacks, but blocking stronger blows is not recommended. Alright, what's up with this chest? A soldier's shield. A shield used by the guards of Hyrule Castle. Easy to handle, but its core is made of wood so it can catch fire. That's a pretty good shield for early game. Actually, I just had an idea. Go back down for a second. There's always the worst, but maybe I can use this ability to combine the shields together. Can I combine two rusty shields together? I can combine two rusty shields together. So now I have a double rusted shield. Yeah, I wasn't ready to deal with the fog. What all do we got in here? We have something over here. Hey, a bomb flower. Whatever that thing is doing on the ceiling, I should probably get it down. Get out of here. What was that thing? Horriblin horn. An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front, attached to a weapon to increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. What is a glowing cavefish? A luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light enzyme can make one's body glow. So basically these bright bloom seeds all over again. Ooh, what is that? That's a bright cap. Well, we got a rusty halberd stick. I saw something there for a moment. I'm tempted to just dive into... I see something back there. I knew it. There's always secrets back here. What is this? Hello? I just found something. Hey, climbing gear! The ancient technology in this gear will make you a better climber. The special no-slip glove will help you use your energy more efficiently to facilitate nimble climbing. Alright. Let's go. I like how they hinted that you could go behind the waterfall using these bright caps. That's a pretty neat detail. I was just gonna go in the water to catch some fish, but then... Wait, Link, what are you doing? Link, did you just waste all of your stamina? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to, like, safely get over to the surface here. Here we go. I see it. Get over there quickly. I got it. I got the bauble gem. Is that all that's down here? I guess we can go up and leave now. Is that more bomb fruit? Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, hey! There's the shrine I saw. Alright, there's bound to be some fairies in this grass. What is this? What am I looking at here? Ooh, there's horses. Let's go tame myself a horse, because we're right at a stable. Oh, I think I got that one's attention. And it's going to scare off the other two, is it? No, it didn't scare off the other two. Alright, let's carefully approach. Don't want them to know I'm approaching. So let's carefully sneak up back. That pink one looks like a rare one, I will say that. Did that one, like, notice me or something? Hiya! Mount him! Got him! Got myself a traveling companion now. I'll see who that is over there in a moment. First, I want to get to the... register my horse at the stable and get the shrine. But I still got it with horse taming, I can tell. Link. Kato. I heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where's Princess Zelda? I see. So Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say. Since that is the case, Link, I encourage you to go and speak with Lady Impa. She's right over there. Oh, that's who that was. I believe she may have some useful information that relates to the search for Princess Zelda. I mean, I know where to look next, but we're mainly just, for now, focusing on our... I'm just kind of doing some good old shrine hunting, basically. Ugh. These infections, yet it's something I gotta live with. Impa and the geoglyphs. Alright, well, I'll speak with them in a moment. First things first, I'd like to register the horse, now that I have one. Welcome to... Sprin. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. It seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask for your name? Link. Alright, Mr. Link. There. You're all signed up. Now, would you like me to tell you about the stable system? We already know this from Breath of the Wild, so I already know. Is that so? Well then, once again, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse and bring it here, you can register it. If you want to lodge with us, please visit the counter side. Now, how can I help you? We want to register. Understood. So if you want to register, according to our books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. I'll just go ahead and register any horse that had your name on it. Come talk to me later if you want to take them out. Now, once again, I want to register this horse here. New horse, strength, full temperament. You want to register it? Yes. Normally when you register, we got a special promotion going on right now, so you can register your first horse here for free. Well then, I'll move on to the registration process. Please enter your name for your horse. Since there's no audience members here right now, I think I will name this one myself, and I think just from the color alone, I'm gonna name it Peach. Kind of feels right to me. Normally I let the audience decide this kind of stuff, but I think we'll be fine. Name registered. Want to take on board? Let's board it. You said you recognized my other horses. Does it actually show all the horses from my previous adventures? My thinking. I completely forgot to explain how pony points... Oh, that's a new mechanic. That's right. It's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use a surface, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. Because you used New Serene Stable for the first time and registered a horse with us, you get 2 pony points. Pony points card using a stable earns points. Collecting points grants rewards. Points needed for next point reward 1. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. I'm guessing it's like horse armors and stuff. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. Come back anytime. So wait, if the progress of my horses can carry over, does that mean my progress with, does Does that mean, like, it also carries over, like, other things that happened back in the first Breath of the Wild? Now, my only question then is, will it use my progress from normal mode in Breath of the Wild, or my progress from hard mode? Because I would sort of, if possible, would like to see if it'll take my progress from hard mode. Oh, customer, good thing you're here. You got here before nightfall. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but if you'd like to use the stable, you can go up to the counter. What are you up to? Aha. Well, since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Oh yes, clearly it's a fixer-upper, but I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Then, I just have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to, and I'll be all set. Okay, good luck. Fine, don't offer help. Eesh. Do I look like I can fix a horse wagon on my... It's not like I wouldn't pay you back. I'd give you all my savings, in fact. Wait, horse... I mean, I'd be down to help. So I can actually go down wells now? Alright, wooden mop. Yeah, just a mop to the untrained eye. It excels at tidying up the place, but it owes its sturdy construction to a true craftsman, so it actually has some combat merit. I see those herbs over there, but for now... we have another well to check out! I try hard to actually climb down into these wells and then this. Ooh, tireless frog. This rare frog prefers dark and moist places. When cooked with monster parts and elixir, it produces will temporarily increase your maximum stamina. Alright, hang on. Guessing we got another... So is it like every well I find, we're gonna find notes from like guy that... You know what I'm talking about. Alright, so... Oh wait, this is a flame emitter club. Okay, I thought this was something else entirely, but no. So this is my only boulder hammer right now then. What do we got down here? Oh, we drained out the water. Oh, that's clever. Oh, I picked up the mop. I didn't even realize that. Actually, now that I have this mop in my inventory, mops themselves aren't that useful of a weapon. Let's go ahead and use the fuse ability. Combine this with the mops that way. We have a mop hammer. Oh my goodness, it looks ridiculous. Alright, let's swap out the axe for this. That'll be our best method of getting these open. What else do we got in here? Okay, I think that's all that's in here. What do we got? A purple rupee. Alright, then let's get out of here. Wait. Okay, one of them got away. Oh well. Let's get back upstairs. I must say, this is really cool. Being able to do this. Alright, let's take the time to do the shrine. I've been holding off on it for a while now. Still no sign of any fairies in the grass. I would think I would have found some by now. But I guess either I haven't made enough progress in the game, or something else. I'm not sure though. I also wonder who's running the ancient tech labs, if they're still up and running. Because seeing how all the ancient Sheikah tech seemingly just disappeared, it raises many questions. Alright, what's this place? An uplifting device. I'm guessing that means I'll be using recall. Just to be sure, I did find, yeah, I did find them all at that shrine. And also to make sure, how many do I currently, okay, so, yeah, once I get the shrine that's over by the quest objective, I'll be able to do some stuff, okay. So, this thing. I can also see that we have this. The question is, what can I do with all? I guess we'll start with Ultra Hand. Here we finally, we got a torch. This torch will stay lit once ignited, but if you put away, the flame will be extinguished until you light it again. Dude, I have been searching all game for a torch. We have gone roughly this entire game so far without one. And of course I immediately hit that. So if I do that and then immediately get into it, put it back down, please. Oh, I gotta keep the torch lit. Okay. So first I gotta get in there without the torch going out, and... Okay, I think I need... That's why these are here. I need to fuse it with this. Just so I can have something to stand on as I go up. Also, I'm curious, is there something up there? I wonder. No, not the balloon. Okay, I might need to get this balloon out of the way just so I can see what's over there. Hang on. Because I'm curious. Oh, wait. No, not that. You never know what might be up here, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a chest. Unfortunately, there's not. So let's go back down. Okay, at least I know how to get through the puzzle now. Man. Hang on, I don't want to know what happens if that pops if it hits the ceiling. I don't know if that's possible, but just in case. Okay, so we have all of that up there. Okay, good, there's a ceiling to stop me. I see all of that there. Now, would this be a slow drop or a very high level drop out? Alright, let's move this a bit closer. Can I just... Okay, there we go. Up we go. Going up. My phone just went off. What's going on with my phone? Okay, nothing interesting at the moment. We're on the ceiling again. Okay, we made it up here. I don't know if I needed to bring the balloon with me. I just want to check up here in case there's any treasure chests, which so far I'm not seeing any. So I'm left to assume that I wasn't meant to go this high up. I'm assuming. Unless we do have a door we need to get open. Can I open this or? Okay. Oh, okay. We need that open. Supposedly. And if that's the case... I don't know if this alone will get that high enough to press the button. Yeah, it's not going to be high enough. Yeah, no, Wait. Let's try something stupid like that. Or no, I can't do that apparently. Can't fuse them. Just getting close to dinner time. Still so much I want to do though. There's always so much to do in these open world games. Okay, so how do I get in and stay inside of this? Because we can't really go inside this thing, but it also can't get high enough to... I only have oh, I could have just done this the whole time. Okay, well I can't actually... I don't know if that'll keep it... Okay, no it won't. I didn't realize I could pick these up though. But that gives me an idea. If I throw it inside the balloon, which I don't know if I can do... It doesn't look like it. Okay, let's drop it. And see if I can get it to go inside the balloon. Before it moves around too much. Hey, I got it! Gotta remember I can pick up weapons with the Ultra Hand as well. There's a lot I can do with that. So... let's keep my eyes open with this. Still don't know what this upper section is for. Okay, there's the ladder to get down so I don't drop to my death. At least I just have to hit down, unlike in the Souls games where I have to press a button to slide down. It's one of these where I have to pick up the orb and bring it to the exit. I'm gonna need Ultra Hand to get in there again. Okay, we have that ready. Now I just need... Why isn't this moving? Okay, why can't I get this to move? I can get this one to move, but apparently not the other one. Now, where am I going with these exactly? Oh. What is this for? Wait, what is this? So... No, no. Okay, so we have 2 of that. Where does this go? I'm always curious when there's a route like this available. Okay, we need the small orb up here. And I'm guessing we also need the big orb here. Okay, we need both of them up here is what we need. Now, am I going to be able to make a drop like that down there? Because I don't think there's any way I can go down. Oh, wait, I can do this. Right. That is a cool ability, you gotta admit. Why does this stand out to me? Oh, because of the light. That's why. So I just stranded myself up there. Am I gonna make that jump without... Okay. I have to be careful, otherwise I'm gonna die. But there's a way to get this to work. There's always a way to get it to work. But why is that one stuck? Alright, let me use a different balloon then, if it's gonna do that. Actually, let me make that look a bit nicer. And put it, like, up top like this. I think that'll look much nicer. As long as it doesn't look weird like that. Going up. Oh, that's not going to be enough to get it to go up. No, not that. Okay, we'll figure that out in a moment. For now, let's try and get this one up. Because that should go up. I gotcha. Why can't I... Why can't I move this all that much? I'm a bit confused on why I can't move this. Oh, it's because of the torch. There we go. That's one down. Alright, now I have an idea on a way I might be able to get some things to work with. First off, just to be safe, I'm gonna eat some food. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive the next hit. Should I end up falling down again. So I'm gonna make the safe move here and do that. So yeah, we can't go that way. I want to go down the ladder. So I'm wondering if we can move this over to this. Because that ought to give it a huge boost, right? Like, that's got to be an enormous boost right there, right? So then if I go up there, I feel like I'd be able to get... No, it's still going down a bit. Okay, maybe I need 2 balloons. Maybe that's why I'm having a rough time with this. That one I know can't be moved. Oh, no, it can be moved. Okay. But if I attach this one as well, and then I'm gonna need to go back up for the other one. So this one's still up here. I'd love to just drop down there, but at the same time, I don't have unlimited health. I can't just keep dropping down places and expect to be okay. Alright, and then I grab torch number 2. Giving it a bit more power. Oh, it's going up. Let's wait for it over here for when it gets up. See, it's going up. So this plan is working. It's a very slow progress, but it's working. I thought it had something to do with the turbines over there, but nope. It's this. Just gotta wait for the boulder to get up here. Got it. Ah. I figured it out. What do we get for it? We get an opal, which is every chest in this shrine. And there's the exit. That imprisons and purifies. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. of Blessing. That leaves only one left, which I can get over at the one that's nearest to the objective. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go get some dinner soon. I need to eat something to deal with this. Okay, so we've done that. Now let's do some more stuff out here in the wilderness. Yeah, we were gonna check out the stable because there's a lot to check out here.
Hi.
Hello, welcome to Rito's stable. No, that's not right. I meant to say new, serene table. Or table. New serene table. Sorry. I just moved over here from Rito's stable, so I keep saying the wrong name.
Oh.
It was a stable like this one, but in front of Rito Village, to the west of here. The big cold snap shut it down, though. I think it was replaced by a newspaper company or something. Here was always cold, but it's gotten really bad. If you go to Rito Village, you need to prepare for extreme weather. Oh, by the way, please take this. Oh, thank you. Increasing resistance, very useful when exploring snow-covered mountains. I don't need it anymore, so if you'd like to use the stable, please talk to the shopkeeper at the center counter. So there's newspapers in Hyrule now. Let's see, what's an issue of Lucky Clover Gazette? What's the news? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. Rito Village is facing a food shortage as cold winds make travel to the village dangerous for resident and visitor alike. That's awful. It sounds like anyone trying to get to Rito Village needs to prepare themselves for harsh freezing weather. There's no need. There's so much to read in these papers. Other stories? Blood moon brings dangerous nights. Be wary, dear readers. On nights when a blood moon rises, so too do monsters that have been defeated. This reminds me of that researcher who was studying the blood moon. They were really excited to visit a monster fort and examine the relationship between the monsters and the blood moon. I hope they're doing okay. I don't know if they'd be able to hold their own in a fight. There's so much to read in these newspapers. Strange to think that I can learn about world affairs by just reading the paper. Those magnificent geniuses at the Lucky Clover Gazette. Anyone else here? Who are you? Do you need something? If so, you'd be better off asking a stable worker for help. I'm just a visitor, Gashan. My older brothers have been arguing incessantly about where to go next. It's exhausting. I got so tired of listening to them that I had to seek refuge out here. I don't put much faith in either legends or rumors, but more than that, I find that caves and fallen ruins caused by the upheaval to be a much, much more interesting idea of a study. Okay. Except at the same time, those materials belong to the stable, not to me. Hello there. How you doing? Oh, okay, so that's how you're gonna be, huh? Okay. How you doing, doggy? Okay, so I would still like to help this lady fix her wagon. I mean, it seems simple. There you go. What? It's fixed? Hey bro, BM voice chat you just now eating dinner, about 90% better, but still have a persistent cough. Okay. Yeah, you'll get better, Jedi, don't worry. It's fixed. Did you do this for me? Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon, with wheels and everything. Now I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, that last hurdle is the hardest, catching a wild horse. As soon as I get near a wild horse, it runs off. How am I going to catch one? What are these guys doing here? Oh, you're the first person I talked to at the village. We haven't gone inside the stable yet. Or not stable, not village. What am I saying? I'll talk to you in a moment to see if they actually carried over all my horses from my previous save file. A legendary weapon, you say? Anya, give it a little more thought. Things with legendary in the title are usually just stories. There's simply no way it exists. But that rumored beast you're after, that's what's just the story. No. Go to any stable in Hyrule and you'll find people excited about the rumored beasts. Stables are just places where information gathers. If it weren't true, you wouldn't hear about it at so many stables. Even if I grant you that, we don't stand to gain anything by finding this rumored beast. A legendary weapon, on the other hand, is bound to be strong indeed. We would have nothing to fear of monsters. And what if this weapon is legendarily brittle and useless? Let's start visiting stables to gather information and track down that rumored beast. What do we got over here? I can't tell what that is. Beetle, are you clapping now? Hey there, are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle. If you forget, my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you. In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality, and if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. And what better way to lighten up than sell your rocks? Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. Well, what it'll be. I definitely am gonna need to sell some stuff, because I have got a lot to sell. I could consider selling some of my Zonai gear, because I mean, specifically Zonai charges, because I don't really see too much use out of this. I'm probably not going to be doing much with Zonai technology too often, unless it's like essential for exploration. So yeah, I'm gonna sell a few of these to get some rupees. And then tireless frogs are worth a lot, aren't they? I did pick up a tireless frog earlier. Oh, they're only worth 20 in this game? I do have some Hinox toenails, but those are relatively rare, and I do need to kill Hinoxes for them. I guess at the moment I'm not fully sure what's most worth selling. I guess, as always, the... well, no, I know places where I can sell those. Strange round stone, 8 made from inner fluids, good ingredient for elixirs. I'm definitely not selling my Zonanite. I get the feeling that stuff is super useful. I'll sell at least one of my rupees. I at least want to get my head out the window with sales, so I can at least have a starting point in all of this. Yeah. I think that'll be a good starting point there in terms of cash. As always, I'll buy the large stash of arrows. Also buy, of course he sells them for 100, but I can only sell them for 20. A Warren Darter. This dragonfly has a special organ that causes it to sweat profusely. Cook it with monster parts for an elixir that will raise your core temperature so you can resist the cold. I'll buy one. Alright, and then I know I'll want as much fire fruit as possible, so... Because fire fruit is basically this game's equivalent of fire arrows, so... I'm gonna go ahead and do that. For your business, I've got some words of wisdom for you. No extra charge. Some folks say catching insects is bad, but that's not true. If you collect a few to appreciate them, you aren't causing any harm. But thinking we're better than bugs, that really steams me up. If we destroy nature, there won't be anything left. No bugs, no us, nothing. We're all in this together. Alright, I'm not here to stay in the night. Besides, I technically should have a house, right? Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? So wait, you have all my progress. Oh my goodness. And I think it's mostly my progress from the normal mode save file. Because I am pretty sure I have Butterbean. Which is a nice throwback to Butterbean from our Miitopia playthrough. I think I did this in like our normal run of the... In like my normal run of the game. Like if I were to go back and look at my well, unfortunately I don't have the cartridge on me because right now I'm using the OLED model and I left Breath of the Wild in the normal Switch, which my sister currently has. So I won't be able to play that game anymore. I don't know if there were like benefits for 100%ing the original Breath of the Wild. I don't know. I mean, at least it recognizes my horses from apparently the normal mode save file, but I guess not my hard mode save file, which I would have preferred that it carried over my progress from my hard mode save file. I wished I kind of had that option. Yeah, I'll take out Butterbean. Oh no! Wait! No! We. Yes, I know how to whistle. But I just realized I actually want to board it. Yes, board Butterbean. So we want to take out... I want to take out Peach for the quest. So I thought I'd have to tame an entirely new horse, but it seems that I can just go ahead and use a horse from my older save file. There you go. I won't be needing Peach for my adventures. Seeing how my horses from Breath of the Wild carried over. Is that really the only thing that carried over from Breath of the Wild, my horses? So it would have been neat if some other stuff carried over as well. Like if it knew like I did the entire expansion pass. I know in my normal mode run that I was currently doing before I lost the cartridge, I know I didn't get quite that far in it, at least in terms of the progress I wanted to make, but I'm curious to know what stuff would have carried over. I'll have to look that up real quickly, because so far it seems some stuff carries over, but some things don't, because I know these games recognize stuff, because I remember in, with Age of Calamity, if it would give you the training sword, if it saw that you had, Breath of the Wild progress. Which was fairly decent for an early game weapon. At least until, you get the Master Sword. As well as plenty of much better weapons to use in the game. It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. Huh? You mean that? You'd really part with such a wonderful horse? Thank you. Wow. Who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. I'll just go ahead and put a harness on it. Harness is a piece of equipment that you can put on your horses you own. With harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item you need to take somewhere. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. So bear with me a moment. Really, so I can use a harness to attach stuff to my horse. So if I wanted to carry around, like, either a wagon or something else, that's pretty neat. I can't believe it. A wagon of my own, and a beautiful horse to pull it. To think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you, no, forcing you to take it. Please. Oh, silver rupee. Oh, that's right. There's one last order of business. What's your name? Link. Zoomy Link. Maybe Zul or Luby? Or what about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the two of us anytime. Alright, I think that's everything we can do at this stable. At this time, let's go ahead and see what Lady Impa's up to, and then I'm gonna go and take a dinner break. Oh, there was a summer wing butterfly just there a moment ago. So I just realized something. Where's the built-in camera that this should normally have? Because it still has the album indicating that I can still take pictures, but it doesn't seem like I have it yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna read these at some point. I don't know why I haven't been reading these. Zelda, the heir to a power that imprisons darkness, she sacrificed her freedom over 100 years ago to keep Calamity Ganon sealed away and prevent him from further destroying Hyrule. After Link helped free her from that long duty, she committed herself to rebuilding and restoring Hyrule, but has now gone missing. Purah, also we have Rauru. Rauru, anyone who... Well, let's read them in order. There's Purah, the highest authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of Gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Yes, and we're left to assume that she undid the effects of that anti-aging. Oh, I just noticed it shows her child self from the previous game. That's pretty neat. Rami, head of Purapad development, an engineer whose eccentric style adds a lot to his reputation as a wild genius. He once helped Link with his research facility at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Since then, he's moved to the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab to help Purah develop the Purapad. Robbie thinks he did much of the work on the device, so he's a bit grumpy that it's not named after him. Rauru, someone who shares a name with the first king of Hyrule. He claims the strange arm Link finds herself with was once his. Before he disappeared, leaving more questions than answers. He also said that he learned of Link's existence from Princess Zelda. Learned of Link's existence from Princess Zelda. Interesting. Alright, let's see what Impa's up to here. What's it meant to depict? What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. Hey there, Impa, how are you doing? So Impa and Robbie are still the same. I guess Purah didn't feel the anti-aging room was safe to use on them just yet. I heard you had gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back, and in one piece more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she? Oh. What? She still has yet to return? In that case, we must use all resources, all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across fields and hills. We are calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what was depicted. I thought I might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in the balloon Pura gave me, but then alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. I have racked my brain for ways to reattach the two parts, to no avail. Well, that's easy. We have the Ultra Hand power. Impa's profile's been added. Oh, let's quick check out Impa's profile. Impa, former chief of the Sheikah, who served the royal family of Hyrule for generations, and is a living witness to its near extinction. Sometime after guiding Link through the calamity, Impa made her granddaughter Paya the new chief. Oh, wow. Being over a century old hasn't stopped Impa from doing her part in search for Princess Zelda. She's investigating... In the search for Princess Zelda, she's investigating the geoglyphs around Hyrule, certain they will provide clues to where the princess is. Anyway, let's attach this together. There you go. Will that fix it? Or is there gonna have to be more than that? Oh, that's right. Quest logs are in here. I'm gonna have to get used to this new structure. Fix the broken balloon. Ooh, let's, Oh, wait. Get down, get down. So if I go up on the balloon, I'll be able to see... Hey, come back! You forgot me! Starting over, all I need is a clear view of the geoglyph. Try to move us straight upward without going in other directions. Well, I have it working. Am I just waiting for her to hop aboard? So I get the feeling if I do this again, it's going to cause her to... Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. Would you come with me to look at the geoglyph then? Time to head out then. Ah, I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? Light a fire there, and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way. Yeah, that should be easy. Yes, good. Higher. Here we go. Too high up. I feel faint. But we can finally see it. The geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature. A passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth. Tears from the dragons. I believe this geoglyph is one such image. But even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph, or even within its borders. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you would like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me. I can manage a simple landing. Am I finally being given the paraglider? Hidden somewhere is something called a dragon's tear. Search the most likely spot to find it. Wait, but I don't have the paraglider yet, right? We just got... Ooh. Examine. Can float down with a paraglider, no need to... Yeah, but I don't have a paraglider. That's the issue. So how am I going to get down without a paraglider? I only see one way to get down, which is to use up one of my capsules. Because I don't have the paraglider yet. Maybe I was supposed to get one at the recon team. You can't take that out here. Dude, I'm basically dead. Because I can't land. Like, watch. Activate. Once I land, I'm dead. See? Because there's no paraglider. I'm stuck. Did I just soft lock the game from going to this part too early? Okay, so we can't do this yet until we get the paraglider because... Yeah, I came here way too early. So I can't be doing that right now. Otherwise, I'm just going to be dropping down and dying. So, alright, before we do this, let's focus back on the first mission, which was the crisis at Hyrule Castle. I wanted to do this one first. Didn't find Princess Zelda. When he touched the temple, he felt... Alright, so let's head on back over to the lookout where the quest was taking me. Along with getting that shrine that's over there. Oh boy, definitely a lot to find already, and we only just started. I wouldn't be surprised if once again there's a total of 120 shrines in all of this. Okay, I went a bit farther back than I thought. I guess I should have gotten that shrine when I had the chance, but at least it should be a straightforward route to get it. Wait, I probably shouldn't step on top of that, because if it's similar to Malice, I'm guessing it drains my health. Yep. No, the Traveler, don't touch it. If you touch that, it'll sap your strength, and you'll end up like me. Too sluggish to move. Okay, okay. I'll get out of it. So does that, like, deplete your max health, then? Alright, thankfully I was able to get away from it in time. Also, let's do some more lawn mowing. I'm bound to come across some fairies eventually. Eventually. Still no sign of it for now, but I'm certain with enough time... Oh, hey, is that another beehive over there? Oh, yeah, it is. get some more coarser bee honey. Where's the honey at? Oh, here it is. Oh, hi there. Alright, but yeah, I absolutely need the paraglider. Although it is getting kind of late. I was hoping that once I was finished with Impa's quest line that we'd be done here. But seeing how that's not the case, I think I'm gonna go ahead and, Okay, I noticed these towers are these towers similar to, like, the ancient Sheikah towers? In that I can use them for, like, a map? I do hope that's the case, because there's no way these towers are here for no reason. Yep, the lookout landing. I do like the barricades they have set up. Still probably a lot we can do here, but we can worry about it another time. I want to know what's in... Can I go in the tower yet? I want to seal it. Okay, I can't activate the map yet. But I guess I should go back to focusing on the objective at hand, which was going over and taking care of the objective over here. I should have activated the shrine over here before going off and doing stuff. Ugh. Yep, the shrine's right there. I just had to go right over here, and I would have had it. Oh well. What is this? Oh, a silent princess. This lovely flower was said to have been a favorite of the Princess of Hyrule. They were once feared to have gone extinct, but not uncommon. It's not uncommon to spot them growing in the wild. Yep, this was always a favorite of the princess. Anyway, the shrine's right over there. Nice to see that the central square is at least building up a bit, even if it's not much. It's also interesting to know that how much the place fell into neglect. Aha! I remember you. You thought you could hide from me again? Already at 11 Korok seeds, we haven't even met Hestu yet. What is this? Traveler's Spear. An average spear carried by travelers for protection. It's decayed and doesn't cut well, but its shape makes it easy for anyone to handle. Okay, so I see... Yeah, it looks... These weapons look somewhat rusted despite being travel quality weapons. Which is very odd, if you ask me, because it's like... These are supposed to be decent quality weapons, yet they look very... fallen apart, basically. It leaves me wondering what happened to them. Is this related to Ganon, or something else? Only one way to find out, though. If we want to understand what's really going on here. Where to begin? Ah, you scare me. What are you doing at such an hour? To Hyrule Castle? Wow, you got like the full-on, like... Yeah, that's full-on soldier-looking gear. It sort of, in a way, kind of resembles the Royal Guard getup a little bit. Well, not quite. Hyrule Castle Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be very dangerous, too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days. What with the upheaval, watch your back. The chasm. More like chasms, you know, the creepy openings in the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle, to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not the chasms. Huh? You mean like the one right here? When the shrines appears, it caused a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Was smack on the front page, you know. So far we know they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they anyway? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary, so we need to investigate them pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle. I intend to do the same. So my question at the moment is this going to be similar to Breath of the Wild, where, like, we're going to be facing off against Ganondorf, or, well, Ganon in the previous game, but here it'll be Ganondorf, like, at Hyrule Castle itself? Or is it going to, like, be deep within the center chasm? Combat training. Oh, is this the shrine that's similar to the one in Kakariko Village? Is like going to be the one that tells me about, you know, stuff like Flurry Rush and parrying with my shield. So they had a shrine like that back in Breath of the Wild, and it can be useful stuff to know. The shrine, it purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Yep. Yeah, we know this well. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Yep, we know about this. Build up your power and then release it to release a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Yep, we know about the charge attacks. Well, I guess the Traveler's Sword. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. Okay, so similar to Kakariko Village, it places a fairly decent spot for an early game mission. We have no reason to grab the rusty broadsword at the moment. I suppose I could get rid of the Traveler's Bow, although... Oh, I do like the look of the construct bows, though. Also, rusty broadswords are pretty weak in durability, so we wouldn't get far with them. So let's just keep moving for now. Ooh, a Zonite sword. A Zonite sword made of Zononite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. Ooh. This looks actually pretty cool. What should I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of my flame emitter weapon. I do have the flame emitter shield, though. That could be useful. What do I get rid of? A boulder hammer. I guess I'll only need to hold on to one axe. Yeah. Not to worry about losing a makeshift weapon. Just a Zononite. Oh, it's like the ancient weapons by the Sheikah. Okay, that's cool. Well, to reach this place. I do apologize if me being sick is like ruining the stream for you guys. There's not much else I can do about this. Other than that this is something I'm stuck with. So do these on their own only increase the heart capsules? And that to get more stamina vessels I'll need to do something else? That's the question of the hour. I guess nothing else left to do but to get close to head to the objective, which is, I think, fairly close to the chasm. And of course it's raining. Barely see a thing. Like, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time, and I didn't see you at all. I really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hawes doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the tower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Alright, I'll be able to use Ultra... Wait a minute. If memory serves me correctly from... Oh, hey, is that... Do I have that one marked down? I don't think I do. Hang on, let me just place a marker on that. No, no. I can't tell if I got it or not because of... Alright, get that... Delete those pins. What was that pin for? Well, we can delete that pin now, I think. Wait, I see another one all the way over there. Dude, I see so many shrines. It did it again. Dude, I see so many shrines already. Alright, let's try and not mess this up this time. There we go. That ought to put us in the direction of the shrine for later. But I remember from the first game that right down there was where there was a Korok. I do hope I get the paraglider. So, am I going to have to go back to the Great Plateau to get the paraglider? Come Come on. Come on, come on. That was not what I wanted at all. Oh, finally. But I know for certain that there's got to be a Korok down here. What is this? Aha! There is one, except I don't think I can reach it down here. How do I get back up? It's still rain. I guess I'll just have to teleport back to the shrine for now. I'll probably have to do it again after I make the dive to get the Korok. So they sort of changed this one a bit, because I remember this one was, I think it was initially a flower that I had to follow to get this Korok. I guess they decided not to do that this time. Ugh. Oh, that's tempting to go after, but at the same time, I don't have a method of going fast to go for the fallen star right now. Especially when the Korok is right there. Well, we can go back for the Korok. I remember where it is. But if I can make a run towards getting to that and I make it to the fallen star, the fallen stars are a super rare item. I just don't know. Dazzle fruit. A fruit charged with a powerful light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. Oh, so that might be something that'll be worth attaching to my shield then. If that's the case. Do I see... I can't tell with the way it's shown in the distance. Okay, am I gonna make that before it disappears though is the question. What is this? I see that up there. What is that? I know I should be probably focusing on going after the fallen star, but I'm tempted to see what this is. Okay, more fire fruit. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to make that as long as I make a break straight for it. That's a Korok. And the rain's gone now. Alright, is it still over there? Where am I? Okay, it's still over there. I could still make it. I am gonna have to cross this water though to get over there, but I could see myself making it. Hey, a Stamonica bass. This Hyro bass has got to be the biggest fish by never getting caught until now. Its long life results in a cooked dish that will restore a lot of stamina. Oh wait, why did I do that? The bridge is literally right there. I see the light. I can get that fallen star real quickly. We're right there. Oh, come on, Link. Gonna move on. Alright, I saw it right over here. No, I'm not bothering with monsters right now. I'm going after the fallen star. Where is it? It's past 5 I missed it. And got into an encounter with a battle talus. Hi there. Is there anything I can do against you? Ah! Using my surroundings for cover. Oh, I see the weak spot. That should allow me an opening up, right? How do I get it in there? I'm not seeing a way up. Okay, I got an idea. Maybe I can make a jump for it. After I get up here. Okay, so I get up here and then jump! Jump, Link, jump. There it is. Okay, well. Yeah, this is definitely a bit early game for me to be fighting a Talus. Okay, I only went that way so I could make it over to the... Yeah, I remember seeing those from the trailers, and yeah, I think I don't have that strong of weapons yet. So I don't know if I should be fighting a... Oh wait, no, I can use a hammer weapon, that's right. They're throwing fire through it. That's been the problem. Why don't I try and climb up the ladder to start? Now. Okay, no, Link! Okay, well... I was left with no choice but to block there. Alright, maybe I can still make this, and then... Link, get up! But I'm wondering if maybe my, hammer weapons can... Come on! No! Okay, well... Link! Get up the ladder. But I'm wondering if I can... Yeah, that will deal high damage. Okay. Alright, so when he does that, that's when it's time to get off. I don't always have decent openings to climb up him. That's what's gonna make this fight kind of annoying, is that I don't have any decent openings to attack back. We get up. Ha! Okay. And get to the weak spot. At the rate we're going, it's gonna take a while until we actually beat the Stone Talus. Oh, that is the worst time to run out of stamina. Do I have any decent healing items on hand? Not really. Alright, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna have enough weapons to take him down. At least not strong enough weapons. We need a more proper hammer, and I don't think we got it yet. So I think I'm gonna edit this to indicate that we haven't killed him yet. And we're gonna get out of here for now. My hammer's now low on durability. Yeah, I think this will be a good idea. We just get out of here for now. Alright. I know about the Korok down here. So I can take them out. Hylian pine cone grows on trees all over Hyrule. It contains oil and burns well. Throw it into a fire to increase the intensity of the flame. What is this, Dark Souls? What do we need to increase the intensity of flames for? Whee! Gotcha. We'll find all of them. I am gonna need to teleport again, though. Then we can finally continue with the main quest, but I keep getting sidetracked. I mean, I know that's what these, all these open world games do. They all try to sidetrack you. Oh, speaking of which, I also need to get my upgrade at some point, so I can get some more heart capsules. We'll do that after I do the quest, though. I'm not too worried about health yet. We're not going after any Talus fortresses for a while. Mainly because I'm not a fan of the whole concept of it all. The fact that I don't have a decent way to get on top of the on top of the Talus is a bit of a problem. Alright, let's open our way up into the castle. How much farther until we get... Who's there? Hey, this area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link, it's you! I'm sorry, I had no idea you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Huh. You should go talk to Captain Haas. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Yep, this was back where I first entered Hyrule Castle. Definitely brings back memories. All the guardians infesting this place. Actually, the balcony is still up there. I wonder if I can still enter the dining hall and be able to do some stuff there. They said first gatehouse, right? We can still go inside parts of the castle. Link, no, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Haas. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. So while some people... How do these people not recognize that it's Link? I mean, I know Link has kind of longer hair, but I mean... He still looks the part, right? And he has the Pura pad as clear evidence to prove that it's him as well. So I don't see why, you know, we need to prove it. Oh, we can't use Cryonis to open some of these gateways yet. I just realized that as well. We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Oh, you're this... Come on! If Captain Haas saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Did we ever meet Haas back in back in Breath of the Wild? Okay, so I take it that's the chasm that everyone's talking about. Standing on the edge and staring in it is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Chasm. Whoa! Why would you do that? just up and startle someone on the edge of the void. This chasm is nearly bottomless. It's like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. Well, hey, as the old saying goes, whenever you stare into the abyss stares back. Oh, jeez! I almost thought I fell in there for a second. Okay, this is where we fought a Lionel in here, if I remember correctly. So is he in here, or... You're not here yet. I don't think this is Hawes. Yeah, just like I thought. The weapons here have all decayed, too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Hey, it's a new phase. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decay. Yeah, that's something I noticed. Like, what happened? I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Yeah, this is the, oh, what is this? The soldier's spear, although now decayed, this lightweight metal was made for royal soldiers because it's light and easy to handle. It enables quicker charged attacks. Alright, I'm guessing he's up above, up in the upper parts of the place. Unfortunately, it is too high up, so I'll just have to climb my way up there. Is this a ladder? No, that is not a ladder. It's gotta be... Ah, there he is. That's gotta be Hawes. Yeah, that's most likely him. Who's this guy, though? I see this guy over here. I finished up the search around here, and I'm ready for my next instructions. But Captain Hawes is, kind of on edge. I don't want to bother him. Yeah, is it even possible to reach Hyrule Castle? I don't think my upward ability is going to be able to reach any of that. But I'm guessing... I'm sorry, but we're in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive? And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on. You're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you. And you're here to help with the search? I see, maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda! No way, it's actually... Oh! Princess Zelda, she's safe. So it is her. And she is ascending. My time has come. She just... Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave us without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw. But it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. Alright, cool. Alright, before we tell Purah about what happened, I do think I'm ready for a dinner break, because Every time a new objective comes in, more and more stuff comes up that keeps getting me sidetracked, and I'd really like to go and take a dinner break at this time. So, with that in mind, guys, yeah, I'm gonna go take a dinner break. I'll be back afterwards. Ugh. Part of me wonders if I should have streamed today, but I was in the mood. I was really eager to play this new game, and I'm having a blast so far despite being sick, so I'm certain I'll enjoy it more. But anyway, see you guys after dinner. Alright. We're back, boys. Alright. Yeah, welcome back. Wait. Did I not have display capture turned on the whole time? Hang on. I need to see that. Did I seriously... Like, I look at what I did here. Oh my goodness. A part of me feels like I did not have it on display capture. Oh no, wait, that's right. Because I had it on display capture, when I switched over to OBS, it was showing what was on OBS. That would make more sense. For some reason I got worried there, but then I realized, oh, yeah, that's right, that's how OBS works. Of course, that's still broken. Oh, hey, Ochi's live right now. Well, we're not going to be following, or well, we're not going to be raiding just yet. We still got a long night of streaming ahead of us. And still a lot left to do. Now that we've completed this objective, am I going to be well, first I should head back to Pura, which is all the way over here. I do kind of wish there was a closer shrine at the place itself, instead of always having to teleport to a nearby location and walk over there. Oh yeah, that's right, I also gotta get find a goddess statue. I know there was one back up on the floating islands. Can I teleport back up to the floating islands? Or can I not go back down there now that not go back up there now that the tutorial area is over? Because technically, yeah, I should be able to go back up. Oh wow, there's a lot up here. It looks so tiny here now. But anyway, yeah, I want to go back here. Oh wait, no, not the Room of Awakening. The Temple of Time we want. So if we go back up here, I can cleanse myself further, and I do hope we at least get the option to increase max health, or the option to increase stamina vessels, because considering the fact that how big of a deal it was back in Breath of the Wild of like choosing between stamina vessels and heart capsules, it's kind of the rule. It kind of became the rule for veterans that like you only need stamina vessels, because like back in Breath of the Wild you could just cut some grass and you'd have yourself some. All you had to do was cut some grass and you'd have right there plenty of oh hi. How did that miss? Yeah, that is quite interesting on how... on why it is that normal weapons are decaying. Like, rusted weapons are still rusted weapons, but like, some of the more normal weapons, they're just all decaying. Hey there. There we go, get some more... Get some more arrows. Where's the temple? Okay, the way to the Temple of Time is in here. Oh. More arrows. My only question is, where do I go to get the paraglider? Do I have to go back to the Great Plateau to get the paraglider? I don't even know if it's well, I could set up a contraption to get up to the Great Plateau. So it's technically possible. taking those, and let's replace the falling apart. Oh, or okay, well, I don't know what I want to replace now. I sort of like the look of the old wooden shield compared to the look of the regular wooden shield. I'm certain the regular wooden shield has better durability or something, but I don't know. The old wooden shield just is more satisfying to look at, if you ask me. We have a stick on hand. Why don't we replace that with the rusty broadsword? I suppose I could get rid of the flame eater shield, but at the same time, that seems like a real neat concept for a shield, having one that eats flames. Or what? No, I want the flame eater shield, because having something that you can just block with and it just breathes fire like that, that's pretty cool, if you ask me. Alright, to get to the goddess statue, we gotta use the time ability. I was never really a fan of this, but we're gonna have to use it. Here we go. Using this, I can cleanse myself further. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. Okay, here we go. Ugh. So, I'm gonna do what I did back in my Breath of the Wild hard mode run, where I give the audience an opportunity to vote for what upgrade I should get. This was always one of the things I enjoyed the most from the hard mode run, was the whole audience getting to decide stuff. And I remember always liking this. And then I think I stopped doing it when, you know, there was the whole news of Alex Trebek's death. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start doing that again, because this was always a fun thing for me. I only stopped when, you know, things were getting a bit, I guess, out of hand. Well, not out of hand, but, like, it felt, like, disrespectful after his death to be doing anything else after that. Anyway, we want, music. I don't know if we'll get it, but where is it? Alright, here it is. So if I put this on play. Okay, so yeah, I put that on play, giving you guys the good old 30 seconds to decide what upgrade I get. I know, you're probably mostly going to be hearing me blowing my nose while the music is going off, but it'll give you guys a chance to decide what I should get. Never a fan of these. Alright, let's begin the timer to give the audience a moment to decide. If no one responds, I think with my level of experience, if no one responds and offers a vote on if we should go with Heart Container or Stamina Vessel, I'm just gonna by default go with Stamina Vessel. Since it's basically the rule that you only need Stamina Vessels. But again, I'll give you guys a chance to decide. 30 seconds. Go. Alright. I had my fun. Last chance to decide what we vote on. Time is up. Going once. Going twice. That ends the voting at 0 votes since no one's here. So I guess I could hold off on this until an audience shows up. That is something I could do. Yeah, why don't I wait until I get an audience to play this kind of a game? It's no fun in not having an audience to decide what I go for. And just immediately defaulting to Stamina Vessels. I'll only do it if I have a ton stocked up and I feel like I could really use some extra either health or stamina in certain situations. Because there's going to inevitably be those points where I'm going to need it as much as possible but then not have it available when I need it most. So I'm considering just getting the Stamina Vessel, but I do like the fun of the audience getting to decide, though. Maybe what I'll do is, I'll hold on to a decent number, but, once I get my hands on 8 light blessings total, that's when I'll be like, okay, I'm carrying too much. I have to get an upgrade. Otherwise, I feel like I'm not going to be strong enough for anything else. Why do I feel like... it's not a big deal. That's just my thoughts on the matter. So it's interesting. We have access to some parts of Hyrule Castle. Not all of it, though. And yeah, it's interesting to know that, all my favorite weapons are all decaying and stuff. Oh, hey, I don't remember you guys here. It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends and now they're here. It's all so strange, huh? Yeah, it sure is. But it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Purah's investigating the upheaval. She's certain that it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda. But progress isn't great, I've heard. The princess alright. Is the princess alright wherever she is? These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? I think we all know who cares. Someone who's overly investigative, that's what. Oh, hey! It's one of you guys. This is the Crystal Refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. What's that? Energy. An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Zone 9 devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production? Or would you like me to explain crystallized charges? Well, let's try it out. The production will require at least 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. Oh, that is going to take a lot. That means we're gonna... So we have a bit more of a reason to stock up on all my Zononite, and this is one of them, because, yeah, having more charge, that is going to be quite powerful, so it would make sense you'd want to make that expensive. Anyway... Still don't know what that's for. Alright, once again, we want to head back up to the second floor to let Purah in on the details. I also realized earlier, with Impa's mission, I probably could have just, over here at the stable, wait, where's the, oh, here it is. Like, over here, I probably could have just teleported back down instead of doing what I did. That probably would have been a much easier solution than just leaping to my death. All because I didn't have the paraglider. Link, well, did you find anything? You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the Purah pad, right? Can I see it for a second? It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Oh, right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Oh, so did they build their own towers based on the ancient Sheikah towers? Oh, hey, Victor Rennie. Welcome to the stream. I've got a little something special, a special game to play now that you're here. First things first, give me a moment to blow my nose. Also, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I do apologize for the gross first impression, but I am a bit sick right now, so my apologies if me being sick grosses you out. Normally not always like this. It's just how I am right now. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Yeah, there's the tower. I could see towers similar in the distance, so I can tell that's what we're going to be using to get our map data. Oh, I didn't read what they said before it was too late. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want some more info, talk to the soldier who's watching it over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, You should go to Mub's shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Alright. We can... I know that I normally get this every year, but man, being sick is annoying. Nothing I can do about it, though. Okay, so... Well, we can do it this time, but yeah, first let's focus on... We're gonna get the map data? So they said the travel point wasn't working yet. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Oh wait, we were supposed to reset the emergency shelter first. Whoops. I was just following the quest marker. I forgot what she said entirely. Hey Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel joint is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch. Pull the switch. Oh, we got a full-on ancient Sheikah contraption. That's pretty neat. I do like how it at least acknowledges the ancient Sheikah technology. I do feel like it doesn't get acknowledged enough. Like, we don't really see any sort of remains of like stuff like Guardians or a lot of ancient parts. Outside of the Purapad and I guess also these towers, we don't really see a whole lot of... We haven't really been seeing a lot of the ancient Sheikah structures. I know this game is more focused towards like the Zonai tech, but a part of me really like the ancient Sheikah tech, and if there's not as much of it in this game, yeah, it's kind of not as satisfying. I'm certain this will still be a great game, but it's a bit disappointing if I can't use some of like the fun ancient Sheikah weapons, like the ancient shield, the ancient armor, and of course the ancient weapons like the ancient short sword, the ancient chainsaw, or the ancient spear. Those were some really cool looking weapons, and I liked using them. I'd be quite disappointed if we can't use them anymore. All of the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the Purapad over to that terminal. Alright, so it's basically...
Yeah.
I am holding it over the... Oh, apparently I was facing the wrong way. I thought I was facing that way. Am I getting drift on my Pro Controller? Yeah, it is basically the ancient Sheikah towers. Why did they feel the need to change it? Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here anytime instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Purapad. Impressive, right? But the Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Purapad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly into the map. Yep, the topographic maps. Getting a message from a friend. Hang on. Let's see, today's 5th, 7th, 8th, 9th. Victory is still here, or did you leave after saying hi? I shouldn't leave that there. Considering the fact that that's what. Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill. Nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Finally! The paraglider! I've waited far too long to get my hands on this. This item given to you by Purah lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate it. I have been looking all over for this. Right, it's showtime! Let's start with a test scan. Now, it's time for our very first test launch. Our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright? I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
When the test is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. You'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! Crisis at Hyrule Castle. After you told Purah that Princess Zelda vanished into light at Hyrule Castle. Okay, well, we already know what's going on here. Okay, well, actually, I should read this just to know be extra sure what I need to do next. She asked you to redirect your search into the regions of Hyrule where the upheaval is also wreaking havoc. Purah wants to mark those spots on your map, but first you'll need some map data. Wait, there's more. Use the Skyview Tower to scan for this data. Oh yeah, I remember this stuff from the trailer. I think this was like the very last trailer, or was it the last trailer? I forget. My only question is, why did they need to go put in all this effort to make this when, the Sheikah Towers already did a good job scanning the topographic maps on their own? Anyway, how are you doing today, Victor, if you're still here? Hopefully you're still here. So there was a fun game I wanted to show you. Surface map update. Oh. Yeah, it shows the upheaval. Sky map updated. Oh, we also get an update of the sky map. That's cool. This is how we glide with the good old paraglider. Yep, as always. So we're basically full-on skydiving now, basically. Do we have to dive headfirst into the tower? There we go. Oh, that's fun. 10 out of 10 landing. Alright, what do you think of that, Purah? Oh, it feels good to have the paraglider back. I don't know why we didn't get this by the end of the tutorial, because, wow. I waited way too long to get my hands on the paraglider. I didn't realize this is how I get it. I would have come here sooner. I was considering heading all the way over to the Great Plateau to get it. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good, that map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region of the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena. Okay, so I'm guessing this is similar to reclaiming the divine beasts, where these upheaval locations are where we'll be taking on dungeons and we'll have to eventually take on a boss fight. That's what I'm guessing, anyway. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldon to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanayru to the east. Oh, Lanayru? Not Zora's domain? Well, no, that could still be Zora's domain. Yeah, I'm looking at the river. That's Zora's domain. Ugh. Still not a fan of this. I wonder if I go back to the Hyrule Forest. Maybe that's where I'll get to meet Hestu and exchange my Korok seeds for more weapon slots. Because I think we're at the point now where we're about free to go anywhere at this point. These strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. But it does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the ongoing-ons in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way, too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. What seemed like such a simple objective has now become a lot more complicated. Hyrule Castle. Of course, is a Hyrule Castle where Princess Zelda remains a mystery. Press said you might learn more by looking into the major phenomena. Major phenomena that are troubling some regions. She marked them on your map. Hyrule Castle remains strangely in the sky, though you saw someone who looked like Princess Zelda leave it, vanishing into light. Okay, so this is basically similar to the Divine Beast missions, I'm guessing. And that this is what we're... I'm guessing the Find Princess Zelda mission here is basically the same thing as the Destroy Ganon mission. Alright, so let's go back to helping Zelda with... or Impa with the geoglyphs. Wait, did a new character get... Oh, that's right, Impa. And then, of course, I ended up dying, so I guess that would make sense why. Alright, but yeah, let's try this again and not mess it up this time. Because, wow, I did not mean to mess it up earlier. Shooting stars. Yep. I know about fallen stars from Breath of the Wild. Also, I took the time during dinner time to look up the, all the progress that gets transferred over. From what I read, the only thing that gets transferred over is your horses, so that's alright. My only problem with that, I'd say, was the fact that, I could only have it be the horses from my normal mode save file and not the hard mode one. I would have loved to have my hard mode save file. Also, I'm still not getting any fairies. So I don't know if they like purposefully made the game harder by making it more difficult to get my hands on fairies. Or maybe I have to at least, you know, awaken a great fairy fountain first or something. Geoglyph. Surely I could see it more clearly up in the sky. Okay, here we go. Once again, whip out that ultra hand. There we go. Actually, I shouldn't activate it just yet. I repaired it, and now I need to get Impa's attention. Yep, fix the balloon. Yep, I'm gonna need to light it up. I know. You love cutting... Oh, you are still here, Victor. Okay, there was something I wanted to do while you're here. Well, first let me get this out of the way. I do have enough blessings to get either another heart capsule or stamina vessel. So once I get over there, I'm going to be preparing something I always liked doing back in my hard mode run of Breath of the Wild, where the audience gets to decide within a 30-second time span. I play the Jeopardy music. You get a 30-second time span to vote for if I should get the stamina vessel or the heart capsule. So as soon as I finish this up here, if you're willing to stick around for a bit longer, we can do that. Never a fan of being sick. Unless it's what it is to be a human, you're bound to get sick one way or another. Right here, and I can just stand back, Impa. I can just Link, you gonna whip out the shield? There we go. There you go. You okay? Oh, jeez, that was close. I almost forgot to get on board. I almost forgot to get on board with Impa.
Oh.
Too high up. I feel faint. Alright, yeah, we did all this. At least we had the paraglider this time. I do realize that I also could have just teleported back down instead of jumping to my death like I did a while back. I'll admit what I did was pretty stupid back when I did that. Finally, we could see it, the geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something about the village's old literature. A passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph, or even within its borders. Would you like to look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you would like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me, I can manage a simple landing. Yeah, and I can properly jump down this time instead of what I did earlier where I leaped to my death. Also, I see that shrine over there. Alright, we have basically every shrine now possible that can be marked on the map. Also, hey, there's lights blaring now indicating the towers. That's neat. So somewhere down here... Oh, that's right, I can dive. Whee! I'm betting that's either here or somewhere on the head, I'd say, where we might find something. Because if I look at the log, if I look at the hidden somewhere in the geoglyph is something called a dragon's tear. Search the spot most likely to find it. So if I find these geoglyphs on the ground, I'm bound to find this. Oh, there's got to be a dragon's tear here. Most likely. I just gotta blow my nose again already. Ugh. Man. Some part of me recognizes those from the trailer. Okay, so what is this? Oh, wait. I remember hearing rumors about the idea that we'd be time traveling to the past. Did we? Did we time travel to the past or something? Or is this like this game's equivalent of memories?
Oh dear.
Wait, was that Rauru up to the in the right earlier in the shot? Yep, that's Rauru. Who are they? Oh.
Where am I?
So she went to the past back like
Need to start.
the very first king of
I'm
Hyrule.
sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
Oh, not Zelda?
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
So Zelda ended up in the past?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru?
So somehow Zelda time traveled to the past. Somehow.
But that must mean...
I know time travel's nothing new to the Zelda universe, but it does seem somewhat odd that I mean, I know Zelda is, you know, an incarnation, a physical incarnation of, or like bears the god of, or bears the blood of the goddess Hylia. After disappearing into the depths under the castle, Zelda wakes up and meets two strangers who introduce themselves as King Rauru and Queen Sonia. She's left startled by a suspicion that she's heard those names before. Oh boy, and there's a lot of these memories too. So I guess every time I find these geoglyphs, it means... I'm guessing that means these locations are this game's equivalent of memories. Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? So I'm guessing we see like Zelda's memories here of her time supposedly in the past, apparently. Goodness, you say you had a vision? You saw mysterious figures? I mean, considering... Because we also sent the Master Sword into the past, the decayed Master Sword into the past, so... Does that mean, like, Zelda has the power of time travel now, all of a sudden? Again, I know has the blood of the goddess Hylia, but when was Hylia just directly able to time travel? It doesn't make much sense amidst the, you know, game logic of the previous game. There must be more to how she was able to time travel. There's no way she did it all on her own. I don't think it could have been Terraco because, you know, if we're counting Age of Calamity as canon, Terraco in this timeline already traveled 100 years into the past. I don't think Terrico like would have decided to return to this timeline. Goodness, you say you had a vision, saw mysterious figures, and then Princess Zelda, the geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if those are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. To do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple? The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Okay, the Dragon's Tears. So I'm guessing this is like this game's memory quest. You found one of the mysterious dragon tears within a geoglyph and received a vision about Princess Zelda by investigating it. Impa thinks that the mystery of the geoglyphs might connect to something that's inside the Forgotten Temple. It's located somewhere along the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. Alright, so I think I'm at the point where I've done all the starting stuff in this game. So I think at this point I'm free to go wherever. There's a lot I want to explore, both in terms of like checking out stuff like the different towns. I do kind of want to see like... Oh, there's a lot I want to see. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to enjoy this stream if majority of the stream I'm just blowing my nose the whole time. Okay, so if I look at the map, yeah, we're going all the way up there, which I mean would be a decent point to look into. At the same time, though, that is pretty far away. Also, where's the nearest tower? We got plenty of towers. We have towers up there. We have towers... Well, basically we have towers everywhere. But we do have a tower right up here. So we can go after this tower. I'm not going after... I can tell that's a stone talus. And I can tell we're not ready for it, right? Yeah, that's a stone talus. I can tell. Let's place that down. We'll save that for later. But for now, I do not want to get involved with any stone taluses. I kind of want to... Oh, that's right, I've heard of this. This is how I get up to the floating islands. I find these rocks and then I rewind time. Yeah, I know about these. Okay, this is how I get up here. Where'd it go? There it is. I activate this ability. And this is how I get up to the floating islands. Okay, my initial target was the tower, but now I want to head up to a floating island, because I know this is how you did it back in Tears of the Kingdom. Right? Although I don't see anything. Is there nothing here? Well, I suppose if there's nothing here, I can at least use this as a shortcut to get to the tower. Oh, I see another geoglyph. Oh, I don't have any... I don't have that great of protection against the cold, though. I'm certain there'll be something for us over in Rito Village, but for now, this is all I've got. I don't have much available. So my best option, I would think, would be to head straight for Rito Village or something. So I'm already at the point in the game where I'm having to, like, edit these pins or something. I usually like this symbol, or I think this will be a good one to indicate shrines. Yeah, I can tell I'm having to blow my nose way too often. Because, wait, isn't that Thundora Plateau? What happened to it? Lenore browser. Oh, no! Okay, we're okay. Skyview Tower. But yeah, if I'm going to be feeling like this all night, I might consider just ending stream early. I very much want to keep playing this game, but if I keep having to blow my nose all the time while playing this, it's not going to be fun. It's just going to come off as annoying. And yeah, I think with that in mind, as soon as I'm done discovering this tower, it's like things are getting a bit more established. But considering how I'm feeling and how this keeps happening, I think I'm once again going to end stream early because I can't enjoy the game like this. It's like, it's probably not on this level, but I feel like half of the stream now has been nothing but me needing to blow my nose. So I think it might be a good idea that I end stream early and just try to get some rest. Because that's clearly what I need right now, is to just get some rest to recover from, So wait, I'm looking at the map here. Whoa, oh, that's a floating island. Oh, wait, oh, this is the sky map. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. No, I can't reach any of them from here, I don't think. I'll get the chance to check out the sky maps eventually. Where do I want to go, though? Because with where we are on the map... Oh yeah, we saw that over there. As well as that... Oh dear, there is a lot to explore. Okay, I saw... I think it was over here that I saw a... Yeah, that's it. Over there. Along with over here, I can see that over there. So let's mark that down to get to at some point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't keep going like this, guys. I put in the effort, but I'm just blowing my nose way too much right now. I can't keep streaming like this. Like, I could keep playing the game, but as it stands, it's not about my health, it's more just that I don't think the audience gonna get enjoyment out of majority of this stream, just me blowing my nose. So as it stands, I would love to keep going, but I'm just... I can't take this anymore. I'm wanting to... Hey, there's a shrine over there. Why don't we go to that? Look at that, there's a route that I could shield surf down. Anything else over here? I'm not seeing much. See an enemy. Oh yeah, that's where a stone talus is, right? Yeah, that's where a stone talus is. But I could shield surf down there. Oh, I see. Really? Did my own shield just... Oh, I see what caused me to mess up. Yeah, you get out of here with that. You okay? Oh, it's Calissa. It's a Gerudo. Even if it looks weak, a monster's still a monster. You've always got to stay on your guard. Look at you, swooping to save me in the nick of time all over again. Here, take this as thanks for helping me. I'm sure you'll like it. Energizing buttered stam bulb instantly refills some of your stamina wheel. A simple dish of stam bulb sauteed with goat butter. Sweet with a hint of spice. The name's Calissa. I'm a legendary treasure hunter of the Gerudo. Nice to meet you. Have you heard about the strange phenomena going on all over the regions of Hyrule? Islands floating in the sky and caves opening up everywhere? It's a dream come true of a treasure hunter. As a legendary treasure hunter, I am more than happy to share some tips with you. The key to making new discoveries is being able to get somewhere high up. A cliff ruins that have fallen from the sky as long as it's high up. It'll work just fine. So get up high and look around. You're bound to discover all kinds of things. I'd better get going, but I hope we meet again in some form. Cool. Yep, this is shield surfing, something that I personally know is a fun method of getting around from place to place fast. We got Runnikit Shrine. We're already here. We're finding shrines left and right today. I'm definitely reminded of my first Breath of the Wild experience, going all over the place, finding whatever shrines I can find. I do realize that I don't have a shrine detector similar to in Breath of the Wild. I don't know if there's a way I can activate that or not. Built to carry. I'm guessing this involves Ultra Hand? Man. Never gonna get used to this. What do we got here? Alright, we got... What is this? That looks like a dead end. We can make that, can't we? Yeah, we can. I'm left wondering if we're meant to be using the paraglider in these puzzles. Because before I was doing all of these puzzles without paraglider, and I do wonder what puzzles I was meant to have the paraglider for. Wait a minute. I can send it back up where it came from. Alright, so this I just need to launch it over, right? Okay, no, that's not how I get it over there. No way I can just, like, wind blow it over there. Oh, I see. I gotta put it along with this. Yeah, if I didn't have paraglider here, I'd be having a much tougher time with this puzzle. But I think now that I have the paraglider, that's clearly the intended way to get through this. Like, I would have shown up to this puzzle without the paraglider and would be left wondering, what am I supposed to do? Alright, I'm guessing what those there, does that mean, like, some of the track is broken or something? Oh, wait, I can't tell. Is that, like, broken track down there, or is that just lighting? That's just lighting. We can still use the ball for... Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta get it to go along it. Don't I? So maybe I can... And then... There we go. That ought to get it down there. Good. Alright, what now? Is that broken track over there, or... I'm a bit confused on what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't... Don't give me any hints. I'll figure it out. Oh, hey, there's a, there's treasure over there. Oh, maybe I just need to build a bridge, right? Well, no, that can't be the case, because... I think I can just... Oh, that's a terrible bridge. Oh, jeez. Wait, no. Wrong ability. Hurry up and pick it up before I lose it. Okay. That was close. This bridge to get up there. Ha ha! I didn't need the ladder. I just needed to build a bridge. A construct bow. Yep, I'll drop that. I do like how you're given the option to drop it, so you don't have to. You don't have to. So you don't have to, like, go into your inventory, drop a weapon, then be able to open the chest. You're able to immediately, within the moment you open the chest, get the option to drop a weapon already in your inventory. That's something I really like. Okay, so what am I doing here exactly? It sort of looks... Okay, so I have to slide it down there. So I'm guessing I'm... First off, like, gonna do something that involves me dragging the ball along this or something. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay, first off, can I get it to stay up here without it falling down? That's my first question. So I need to make sure it doesn't do that until I'm ready. And I don't think it'll be ready. Okay, so here's what we do. We send it down here like this. What I'm worried about is that it'll tip over that way. But if I just... If I just put it up there, I feel like that'll tip over like that. Let me see if I can get it in a more stable position on here so it's not... Well, that still looks bad, because once it goes down, I get the feeling that if I just do that, it's gonna... Yep. Grab it before it... Great. There it goes. Probably back at the start now. Right? Oh, good, it gave me a checkpoint. So if that's the case, then how do I get it over there without it falling off? Because I don't think a bridge is going to cut it. Even with a special bridge like this, I don't think that's good enough to make it, right? Yeah, no. Do I get those parts back? Okay, good, I do. So, how then am I going to get it onto here and have a way to transport it over? First, I need something I can attach the ball to. Something like this. I need to hurry up and solve this so I can hurry up and end stream. do this shrine, but it was right there. I didn't want to forget about it when it was right there. So I thought it was a good idea to do this now. That might prove to be my undoing, as I then end up streaming all night, with the majority of the stream being me blowing my nose. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this puzzle, guys. I have all the chests at least, but I don't have the shrine itself solved. Sinus infections. They're the worst. I am accumulating quite the pile. Yeah, guys, I might need to get off for the night. Before I finish this puzzle, because I'm not gonna make it. If I keep having to do this, to the point that I can't even get a moment to finish the puzzle, I just wanted to hurry up and finish the puzzle, but this, Alright, now I need to... I'm not known to be solving puzzles right now. Okay, I've got an idea on another way I could solve the puzzle. If I'm even able to solve the puzzle tonight, oh my goodness. Okay, well, I got an idea. I didn't get the chance to execute that idea. We start with something like... Oh, wait, no, not there. I start out with having it close to the edge like this. And then... I'll have it connected to all these edges. There we go. Then with this, not like that. That was not how I wanted it connected. I want it connected like... Okay, on second thought, that'll do. At this point, I just want to hurry up and get this over with. But let's use this strategy to get it down. That will work. No! Oh, come on. I don't want to have to finish this puzzle right now. I don't have the capacity to to finish this puzzle right now. I just don't. Okay, we're going to, I'm forming a new structure. I have a new idea. We make it a box structure like this for the ball. That'll hold much better than what we were trying to do. So then when I put it in like this, that'll last on it much longer, I think. I say that as it immediately falls off. Actually, how far can that reach? Can I just reach over there with... No. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Wait, okay, I got a new idea. I do something like that again. Wait, what? Or I have a structure like that, but I have an idea this time. I'll connect something to the bottom of the ball, and I'll make a makeshift hook, is what I'll do. Yeah, makeshift hook. That sounds like a much better idea than what I was doing. Yeah, this seems like a good idea. If I put the ball on the edge, yeah, that I think will ensure that this works. 'Cause yeah, okay, so... This is gonna work. I can feel it. We have plenty of weight on both sides here. I have the utmost confidence that it will make it over. So we have something weighing both sides down. Finally. We can end this puzzle and I can rest for the night. So I clearly need to get some rest. This has been absolutely torturous. And again, I don't want to have to put you guys through anymore by seeing me like this. So I do think it'll be a good idea that once I finish this, that I go ahead and end stream. I know it is rather early to be ending the stream, but in this state, I don't want to make the entire rest of the stream just be me sick instead of being able to focus on the game. So I get this, I end stream, I call it a night. At the same time, there's nothing I can do about it. They happen, whether I like it or not. let's... What is that? What is that? I can't tell what that is. Not that it matters. I'm saving and quitting for tonight. I'm sorry to end the stream so much earlier than usual, guys, but I really don't want the majority of the stream to be just me being sick. While I've been really in the mood to be playing this game, at the same time, I realize only now that maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. I think maybe I should have not streamed today, because I realized all too late that that the majority of my day would be this, and I realized that if I stream, majority of the stream is going to be me blowing my nose, and it's going to interfere with the game, and so I think with that in mind, guys, I'm going to call it a stream there, because I don't have the willpower to keep going if the entire rest of the stream is going to be me blowing my nose. I could still make some more amazing progress, and we did make some amazing progress today, but as it stands, I'm just too sick. Again, it is just a basic sinus infection, but that's all it takes for me to just feel absolutely just bad, along with the fact that, again, majority of the stream is just me blowing my nose. Never a fan of getting sick, but it's something I gotta live with. I'm not even gonna... I'll still put in the effort to find someone decent to raid. We have Junie, we have Ochi, we have Geek Out Corner, we have D&D Bro. Well, D&D Bros are playing to Scholar of... Well, it would be a good idea to let them know I'm starting up Scholar of the First Sin. So we have a few decent raid options in terms of those I'm following. And I can also look into seeing who's live. That streamer is live again. The one that's doing I think a 100% speed run. What is this one? This one might be worth rating. As always, I'll mainly be rating someone who's playing Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom, since I don't want to be spoiled on anything related to Tears of the Kingdom. So, my goodness. Definitely some interesting stuff going on, but man, I can't keep streaming like this. I put in the effort, but I need time to recover, and I think, yeah, I'm going to focus tonight towards just getting some rest, getting better. It's what I should have done in the first place instead of thinking it a good idea to stream. I was just so eager to play this game after going for so long, waiting to play this game. Thankfully, this wasn't the stream where I encountered the Gloom hands. I would not want to be sick that I couldn't have the genuine reaction of supposedly encountering these Gloom hands everyone keeps warning me about. But it seems we have a couple of decent raid options here. I can either raid some of my usuals. I'm tempted to raid D&D Bros, since, you know, that it would be nice for them to know that I'm also playing Dark Souls 2. At the same time, though, what is this streamer up to? Who is also playing Breath of the Wild? Is this a silent streamer? Because they're not saying anything. Not the first time I encountered a silent streamer when playing that plays Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the streamer, I think their mic's muted, so I'll just raid someone I'm familiar with. So either D&D Bros, Junie, or Ochi. I mean, Ochi's always a good man to raid. But D&D Bros, though, I'm tempted to raid them to let them... Well, I also won't be sticking around for long. I'll raid Ochi. Ochi's my man. I'm not going to do the outro this time. I'm going to be busy with school all week. I know I don't know when I'll stream next, but that doesn't matter right now. I want to hurry up and end stream. Stay excellent, everyone. Sorry for ending stream early. That's just that. Did I click out? My mistake. Yeah, I did. Great. Now we're gonna have to wait longer to start the raid. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that tonight. I just, I do apologize. I did not mean to gross you guys out with me being sick, but yeah, I gotta hurry up and shut things down so I can get some rest.